Oh, well. Oh, well. How's it going, Rose? Um, I feel like I have a story to tell. Might be a good one, I don't know. Uh, I'm doing better. So, I had a bit of a technological adventure last night. It all began by the mysterious internet drop. No clue what caused it. No idea. But it all began with that. So then OBS being like, "Oh yeah, no, we're gonna freeze now because yeah, your internet's back up after like 30 seconds, but we're gonna we're gonna fucking not work." So I'm like, okay, I'll reboot the computer because I've got a fucking I for whatever OBS just likes to freeze up the PC if it freaks out too much. So reboot that. That in turn freezes my gaming PC because it's freaking out because the display, one of the displays connected to it, is turning off and on again, being the capture card on the streaming one. Then that computer freezes. I'm still in Resident Evil Requiem. Like I paused the game because I noticed where they dropped. So that game freezes. So then I'm like, all right, I guess I got to restart my gaming PC. I do that, and it doesn't boot up. It doesn't boot up into Windows. I get a black screen. I'm like, oh, cool. Let me restart it again. And again. And again. See if there's any changes. No. So I'm like, great. Now I'm going to reinstall Windows. Because I don't know what the problem is. Fuck. I do that. Okay? We'll, we'll have the game up, eh? We'll have that in the background. Um, what? So then I'm installing Windows. I do all that stuff. Come across a few issues like the LAN port not working when I install Windows, that sort of thing. I decided to debloat Windows as well because I'm like, yes, I'd rather more performance than AI bullshit. But that's a personal preference. Don't need to get into the specifics of that. But the goddamn fucking yeah. So, anyways, I've just gone through it, installing software, what I need to do. Um, I deal with the sound issues, which I found out I was just pumping too much volume into the wires. Like it couldn't handle it, or at least the connections couldn't. Whatever the case was, you may notice, and I did some testing with this. You may notice that there shouldn't be any artifacts with the audio anymore. I might sound quieter, possibly. The game is definitely quieter because I had to set. Let me go over my sound settings. I had to set some of these to be really quiet. So where it was, this is okay. So the system here, everything you hear from the game come through this. I had to set it to 33, so it wouldn't peak. I had this set all the way up to 100, and I was thinking it was fine. I thought I had to deal with this. That's not the only case. It was just the volume. So the audio is set. That's all good. Everything sounds great. There shouldn't be any issue with the audio anymore. I might have to deal with the volumes later, but that's a bit of tweaking. As long as everything's heard, I'm okay with that. Um, but then I did all that last night, as well as my laundry. Then I went to bed. I came up, I woke up, did my usual shit, started preparing for stream today, and then I'm like, oh, I haven't installed my graphics driver yet. I should probably go do that. I install it, and it asks me to restart my computer. I get the black screen. Like, oh, so the problem was the driver. I have since then booted up my PC in safe mode and installed a older version of my graphics driver. So everything should be stable. So I went and reinstalled Windows, which inevitably did fix the problem, but because I didn't know what the problem was, I reintroduced it. Fun times. Fun times. A very long time is what it was. And being late at night with me trying to figure out my audio setup, I was so close to start drinking. I was. The only reason I didn't is because I don't have it pre-chilled. I've just got alcohol sitting over there. I have ice, but I don't want to water it down too much. Chill it. Oh. Fuck. Here I am being like, alright, so that speaker goes into that microphone, that speaker goes into that microphone, this goes through this HDMI cable. Okay, so where sound go? It was lovely. It was. But now that that's all dealt with, I shouldn't have to deal with that anymore. I hope. Maybe. Possibly. But I might end up going Linux soon. Hate tech issues. They are annoying if you can't think of like a simple fix. Like that whole like installing Windows and not having the LAN work, so like Ethernet cable connection work. All you gotta do is like power down your PC, unplug the power cable, turn like power cycle your PC, and then replug it in, and then boot it up, and it works. Every goddamn time it works. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on there. But that fixes it for me on every PC I've ever had. Every PC, laptop, whatever it is. It's just boom. It just works. Yeah. I do like a little bit of a challenge, but sometimes when I can't think of a solution or can't find that solution, it's just like, recap. But yeah, that was my travels. Luckily, I'm able to stream today because of it. So I was able to get everything going. Right. Examine terminology. Okay. So now we'll continue with the game. And now it's giving me a recap. Oh, come on. I don't need that. I just want to play my game, man.
Feels good.
Ooh, we got a lot of likes. Very nice. So if the game sounds quiet, I can try to boost it. But this game is fairly quiet as it is, so like that's not all that noisy. Actually, before we continue on, so we are in the land of Oz, West Australia. Oh, there's a whole facility down here. What's on there? I did want to go back through and get that one section. Nah, well, I'll go back through another time. I think what I'll do, because I haven't done any grinding off stream for this game. What I think I might do is I'll do like at a certain point I'll just go back and just start delivering and raising up the star levels on stream, so then we can like all chill. I might even do that during the subathon coming up. Fun fact on that one. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but at the very least, it's gonna be at least a 12-hour stream starting Monday. So that's gonna be cool. I think it's Monday, or did I make it Sunday? I can't remember. I'm gonna make a sub like an hour extension. Cause I have that week off, so that would be cool. I have some things to give away. I still gotta work out on what to give out. But this game would definitely be a good one to play along that. I have another game that might throw some people off in mind. Definitely not a type of game I usually play or have played on this channel before. You're like, what the fuck? He doesn't do that. They do not have to be. Oh, this is the first time it's getting a sub order? Hell yeah. Dismantled rifle. Damn straight up taking that.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Hey, yo. Also, got more memory. Only 20 more, though. Hmm. Man, I want most of these. At least I don't have to worry about the water thing. Yeah. Customized look. Desert, yeah, you... This is not Aussie, mate. That's gotta be red fucking outfit right there. Desert red, thank you. Like, what in the actual fuck? I'll keep with our current look. Used to be able to just grab both of them. Oh, did it have to show tutorials for it?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Is there a way to... Oh, okay. Like multiple. Gotcha. Right, what do we have? Blood bag. Grenades. Probably gonna need at least one of these. Oh yeah, we've got a machine gun. Probably gonna need. Oh, we don't have enough resin, do we? Damn. Okay, never mind. That's right, I had that issue last time, didn't I?
Come back again soon.
Not inclined to take stock of your armaments?
Alright. We are going for this one. It's apparently behind us. Yeah, that way. Oh, we've got some parcels we can grab. Oh,
You
no.
notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Take care.
Hmm.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Reconnaissance. I gotta remember how to play this game again. Alright.
Ready to launch.
Oh! Now that is interesting. And... okay. I see.
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
Stick a fork in me. Oh. Hell yeah. Government's base, isn't that? Getting a lot of different... Lone Commander. So yeah, it is Lone Commander. Getting stuff for. Government's base. Oh, that would be down there, wouldn't it?
Notice it, Sam. There's a BT nearby.
Oh, that's great. I imagine this is where I gotta put my loot, just in case. Wait, just how far are they? 500 meters. Hmm. Might have to sneak through. You're asking for weapons here? Oh, I see. Got a couple watches over there. Oh, there's one there now. Stop looking at me, you weirdo. Yeah, I definitely wasn't getting my motorbike through here. That certainly wasn't happening. You're not tripping. Thank you very much. There's some very fragile equipment. He just lives in the middle of a BT area. What the fuck?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
If the game is a little too quiet, let me know. I can try and boost it. Especially compared to my voice. I feel like it might be very quiet next to this booming voice. At least based on the levels I see on OBS. Deliver and report. Game's pretty quiet anyways. Yeah, true. Like when it comes to those cutscenes, that's when I'll really know how the levels are, but we'll see.
Wasn't
expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Boom.
Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like this.
Fuck, I don't even know what the fuck yakka is. This is a lot coming from me. Not even a star.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Motherfucker. Should have gotten that other cargo
I
from him.
appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider.
Stab
If it's
him.
an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
He seeks to challenge me. What do you want? Cover mementos. Okay. Alright. Yeah, check him out backpack. Let's do it. Wonder what kind of mementos he wants.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Well, I guess reconnaissance time.
Up and away!
Really? Where is he? No, I guess he's just patrolling around there. Alright.
All right, I'm coming in.
Whoopa! Motherfucker. Alright. I guess we'll grab out the ladder. Okay. Let's not get spotted, eh? Man, they are just patrolling this area.
Robert, I've discharged my fluid.
Alright, I guess this is where I'll use this.
Robert, I shit myself.
Marcus, you don't wear pants. If you shit, it just falls on the floor, doesn't it?
Oh.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Going, going, going! Hey, Kent! He's trying to get to me. Ha ha. Later, sucker. Oh. Dun, dun, dun. There's my ladder. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Easy. Easy, mate. As long as you're not trying to get your motorbike through as well, it's easy.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Alright, buddy. Here's your mementos. With no damage. None whatsoevers.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
I wonder if they just grabbed like a bunch of voice actors that have a strong Aussie accent. That'd be pretty funny, actually.
Well done, mate.
Hell yeah. Give me that star.
You are no average
Oh.
reporter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
Alright, that did more than I thought. I'll take it.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
yeah. Oh meow. Yes. Sniper rifle. Papa like. Smoke grenade. Oh yeah. And memory upgrade. Okay, so even more of a reason to go get everybody connected.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react.
Alright, with this conversation, how's the volume? Is it too quiet?
Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
Sounds okay? Alright, sweet.
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realise. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilised, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke. Making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Of course I'm getting a sniper. Why wouldn't I? Crazy talk, dude. Alright, so we got smoke and you. I don't know how much ammo. Actually, oh, I've got ammo pouches. What am I doing? Grab you. Grab a couple of you. Just to be on the safe side. More of you. And one of you. Alright, so... yeah. Oh yeah, I've got more memory.
Hydration recommended.
Hydration, huh? I mean, I'm not hurt, am I? Oh, that's right. I forgot I could do this. Let me just,
Just have to hold it in. No, not with people around.
Oh, we've been watched.
No one wants to see that. No, not with people around.
Who's around? Yeah. There we go. We've urinated. Oh. Dude. Dude. That's that one. We've got that one there. Slug pig. Hey, yo. My bike's down there and it's damaged.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
That's where they'll be then. That's where I need to go and deal with these guys. I see someone's already set up a tower. That's good. Ducky! I'm gonna bed at 2. Fell asleep at 3. Ooh. Everything got marked in an instant. Love it. Love to see it.
Nice and easy.
Do they have... Slept to 7 though. I went to bed at like 5:30 in the morning. I got out of bed at 10. I'm like, I gotta get this computer sorted. Alright, yeah, no, we'll do this on foot. Need a good vantage point. I guess up here will do it.
Trouble nearby.
Brigands. A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Here's the idea. like trying to like focus, but there's a zoom here. Wow, it really is loud. Come at me, bros. I love sniper rifles.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
What's he got? I guess these guys were holding like the most of it. Well, basically all the quiet stuff.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Metal, ceramics. What's in here? Now, was it... Would there be another loot box around here? Or was it just that hidden one I saw over there? And drop-off point is, like, just there, so we might as well grab it. Dude, this sniper rifle will be OP if, I got it suppressed. Holy shit.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Come on, let's get this done.
Right.
Definitely have to get my bike soon.
Good morning to you. Good to see you again.
Alright. A delivery.
review the order details. This cargo is in exceptional condition. You are the best. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Anti-grav. Oh.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Aim assist? Really?
We've got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island and Benner will be keen to meet with you. You're damn right I do. Your skills as a soldier and leader was second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. You once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure you'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
Custom handgun. Now I really want to get him to 5-star. Get my hands on that.
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself. And I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally.
Oh, man.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam,
What's this other stuff I got on me? Some requests. Oh, right. I still need to do that, don't I? Right.
good look at the tracks you've made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the power to give courage to others who see them. And in time, they'll become roads, allowing you to connect with your fellow man.
I'm wondering if we're gonna have the highway. Like, I'm really hoping we do. man, this thing is toast. Wait, what? This is my bike. What do you mean it won't charge? Ugh. Needs a garage to repair. Alright, fuckers, open up. I need to repair this. Break it? No. I left it alone in Timefall Rain. So it aged very quickly. Because I had to do that whole thing on foot. Because there was a bunch of BTs there. So it ended up getting rather damaged. Garage. Wait a minute, that didn't repair it. The very rain speeds up time to anything it falls on, unless you got something waterproof. Like the ammo pouch on my back. Yeah, rusted. Good God. Actually, I might take this opportunity to rest for yeah. Sleep till morning. Yeah.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Sam, I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion, meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid.
Cute doll. Freaking literally. Oh yeah, I remember what they were saying before. It's just a middle-aged man just stuck in the body of a doll, essentially, a psychic. But he can't really use his psychic powers right now because he's not human. Ish.
We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Although I do like the fact that he's got like a different frame rate to everybody else. It's like he's running at like 10 frames per second. Just like all his movements and stuff.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Carmen to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Well, I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
He's got a lot to say.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Ah, okay. We finished talking. Check on Phantom Lou.
It's okay. It's alright.
Did he say he smell? Well, he's not wrong. If you go out for a while like that, you very much need to use the shower. What? Showers aren't supposed to do that, right? What? Fucking excuse me? Alright, let's try again. That wasn't weird at all. What the fuck? Oh, that's a lot of chiral crystals. We just cleansed from ourselves. Oh yeah, and then no sunburn. Very good. Very, very good. We need our vehicle. Thank you. It should be repaired by now. Yep. Very nice. What? Aid request, lost cargo. Oh. So you just come across them. Alright. Chuck them onto the TriCaster. Alright.
This must be their territory.
Ready to launch.
It's not just those ones, surely.
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
Though if it is, I guess I'll find out. Do I have a climbing anchor for some reason? Oh, motherfucker. Gotcha, fool. Well, that got him. Cool.
Okay.
Blood bag. Cool. Repair spray. Why not? Chemicals, chemicals. Nah, I don't need those. Not this time. Well, there's a number of freaking things around here. Hold on a minute. Could be some good stuff. I'd have to track that all the way to him. Oh. I mean, it could be possible. I I can unlock that on the way out. Any other lootsies? What do we have over here? Ceramics. Targard. Oh, okay. I didn't realize I could do that.
You a porter? And those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
guess. What?
Now displaying your current porter
Dude, that was a lot. Hell yeah.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas without coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plague gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Hey, 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 hey.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
We got the road. I wonder if it's I wonder if it is just connect like literally just the longest highway in Australia. Where it literally just goes straight across the middle, essentially. Connecting West Australia. Well, basically all the states together. It's just a long road. Wonder if it is that. That'd be cool.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the Battle Skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
Hell yeah, I will.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed.
Well, that's definitely a story-based stuff thing going on there. It's like, hey, go to the ship. We've got the main story to continue. Entrust cargo. Is it going to tell me what happens with it? Yeah, yeah. Oh. Okay, so they deliver it to the location, but you still got to get to the location to drop it off. Wind up in storage at its destination. Okay. So it's not like the first one, at least as far as I remember. The first one was, you entrust it to other porters, but then they deliver it for you, but you only get half the likes for it. At least based on memory, that's what it was like. Alright, what you got? Standard sub, okay. I will not accept that yet, but I will accept this one because I'm going past him anyways. I'm going to deliver that other stuff. Alright, we've got 50 spare. Yeah, let's never touch that one. Instant cargo binding. Weather analysis. Looking towards the sky when in compass mode displays weather forecast. I mean, that's enough for me to go for it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
No. 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 We're not going that way. We're going over here. Oh, some of the roads already been built. Champions. I guess that's already dealt with. Alright. Let's see how far this goes, eh? Oh, so it turns off that way. Damn, dude. The thing that this much has already been built, and that I have access to this the moment I unlock the roads. That's crazy. I am here to deliver some cargo. I shall deliver all this, yes.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. You're really something, aren't you? Bet the cargo would say the same if it could.
Legend of Legends, baby. Hell yeah. I'm gonna keep trying to get that.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Ooh. Yes.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container, create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favourites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Yeah.
Order completed.
Freaking
Well done.
here I am. Alright, do you have anything? Nah, let's go back there. I could deal with that then. Let's deal with this. See, we've got the 5 grenades down there. Oh. Yes. Alright, we'll put you there. You're trying to tell me I can do that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. And one more. There we go. Got a lot of ammo now. Let's hope so. Oof, look at that. Would you look at that? Yeah, question is, how do I fill up with ammo? Made. Oh yeah, that's right. We could make this stuff too. Of course, we're going gold. Now that to Q. Hmm. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, I've made another one thinking I've used some of the ammo, but I haven't used any of it. Hmm. Wait, why is the blood bag not in the pouch? Hold on a minute. Hold on a gosh darn minute here. Hmm. Okay. Let's follow some of these roads up this way. Hopefully. Okay. Hold on. Cloudy. Hmm. Yep, knew it.
They're very close now.
I'll make my way over there, hand in the deliveries. And, yeah. My bike's undercover too, so it should not get damaged from the rain. Oh. Hey, Josh. I see you've got some bad luck there. Just a wee bit of bad luck. This little bitch. Of course, now you turn around. Ah, he heard me. Later, fucker. Dum ba dum. Dum ba dum. Just a little bit. Just a little wee bit. Yeah. I'm here to deliver some puzzles. Please like me. Imagine if, like, the delivery guy just said that to you. He's just, like, drop it off a parcel. He's like, please like me.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit
Please
tight
keep
while
doing
I
business
check
with
you
us.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Motherfucker.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright, till next time then.
God damn it. I went ahead and delivered all that for fucking nothing. And now it's sunny. Nope. Here comes the rainfall. Fucking run! Oh, he's quick. I think I got a few skin marks there. Holy crap. Oh, sorry, tree. Whoa! I am here to deliver goodies. Well, your goodies. That sounds weird. Never mind. I'm just gonna shut up. That's a straightforward delivery. I don't need extra stuff. Thank you very much. We have a road now. A functioning road. And I can speed. Actually, can it be considered speeding if there's no speed limit? Valid questions. Delivery. Here you go. That might have been the quickest delivery I've ever done. These roads are amazing. I love them.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us. Wow, not even a single scratch. You're the best.
Hell yeah.
I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please.
Oh. Some of these upgrades I've been getting from like getting more stars have been inconsistent. Some of these other ones.
We're increasing
At least
the allocation of
initially.
materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Because honestly, it'd be like direct upgrades from like previous ones. I was half expecting like maybe skeletal upgrade 2 or something, but I don't know. Maybe that's another star. Or even like an upgrade to the grenade gun we got. Grenade handgun.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Nah. Nah, I'm good. What I will do, now I'm thinking about it, I will recycle some stuff. So I have the grenade pistol and the sniper rifle. They should be good enough. For now. So I don't believe I need this. At least for now. The PCC I could put on myself. I'll attach it to my suit. Yeah, that takes off the exoskeleton, so it has to be a shoulder. But at least then I've got quite a bit of carrying capacity now. Backpack is empty. Frack's empty. I am solid. Alright.
There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Did I just commit roadkill? Oh no.
Can anybody hear me?
Always been so good to us.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's the Kinder. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. I get the feeling I'm gonna lose a lot of points because of just roadkill. Oh boy.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Oh boy, oh boy. Actually, wouldn't it just auto store if I decide, like, if I park it there and then go in here? We'll find out. This is a good test. Oh, there we go. Love to see it. So I don't have to store it every time. That's good.
Are you alright? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
I'll keep that in mind. Anywhere weird, huh?
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
Oh. Is that why it's saying I got some new customization options? Maybe. Oh boy. Alright, no, we'll have a shower. No horror stories, please. Meow. It seems to be an adventure to have a shower on the ship. You know, there's a reference, sort of. Limit showers to 5 minutes. I want to say sort of a reference. Because we had to limit our shower time for the drought. Oh, that was 4 minutes, if I remember right. So I'm guessing it's not actually a reference. Just a coincidence. Alright. To the surface.
My word. My word.
Are you all right, Sam?
What is that symbol?
What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Yeah, the horrible luck. Oh, then yeah, of course you can't do it like right after. Just a cool down. You can't gamble so quickly. Stupid fun. All right.
Hey, Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
That can go on there. What's new with the garage? Oh, I could customize it. Holy crap. Oh, Kent's got luck. A GG. I think gear-wise, I'm fine. I do have 40 memory. which I can't really do with, use anything with. So yeah. Now I gotta be careful where I'm driving, because I don't want to kill more wildlife. Poor echidna. Alright. Now we can deal with this.
Order accepted. Thank you. I will always support you. Remember to make yourself safe. Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Oh, cheers, Kent.
That's the place, huh?
Well, that's... Man, having this roadie has been really nice. I'm so glad people have been building stuff. Oh, there's gonna be a... rainers, eh?
I've stretched my legs.
They bullied you into Discord.
The mine's up and running again.
Oof.
Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Wait, so how do we mine then? Oh. Where was this request? Oh. So it's up there. Really? Too close. I need more metals. But at least I can do this. I remember spending a lot of time building some of these roads in the first game. Just going from place to place and just getting that built up. Luckily, depending on how things go, I might not have to worry too much about it. Alright, do I need to deliver the thing back to you? Yes, I do. I think most of my time, like, off stream would be just building up this road. And then making deliveries once the road's built up. now that I have access to it. Okay, kid. Hold on a moment. The kittis requires the foodies.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. You said that you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself.
Ooh. We're getting a train?
We really appreciate your help with this order. Until next time.
Order completed. Well
Dude. Should've gone all in. Don't do it. Oh, never mind. You got it. Alright. I shall be right back. Gotta feed the kid. Fresh, pure drinking water. Oh, it just flops. And yeah. Insurance. 2 people alive. You can do this, hamburger.
I didn't know that when we like needed that other tank.
Oh, someone offline means you can't do it. Damn. Alright.
Really?
Yeah, you can't do it without a full group. Wow, that sucks.
Get out! Stomping into my home like that?
But guess that ain't gonna work. Oh well. I think next time she...
Welcome, dear. Do have a cup and keep an old woman company.
Sure. You know, I really should remember that GPS does update depending where I am. Did you miss anything? Hey man, pro driver here. Whoa! Was that too loud? That's the one volume thing I haven't looked at. I didn't realize it was that loud. Whoops! I'll have to remember that. I returned with ice. But I shall chuck that in a bit. Especially when I top of my drink. Alright. So we're headed that way. And then we've got more road headed that way. I'll worry about road construction off stream. Because that, I can tell you right now, it's not going to be fun to watch. At least initially. It might be interesting to a point. At least while we're buying time. It would be technically next week. I have my own way of seeing things. There's no way it's just those three. Hello, truck? Oh, there's one. Knew it wouldn't be that easy. Cause yeah, we've got a few dudes.
Alright, I'm coming in. Okay.
Some of them are alerted. What the fuck? He's tweaking. Damn, dude. I didn't even see these guys coming up. Apparently that's not everybody. I don't know where the rest of these guys would be.
Trouble nearby.
Hmm. That's everybody.
Okay.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Well, now materials gonna come in handy. So I might need a truck. You are having a bad day. Gee.
Stretch my legs.
Can I pick this up? No.
I was just about to start collecting medals and stuff. You know what? We don't actually need to do that right now.
Stretch my legs.
Because, yeah, I could go and just start grabbing all the loot and then just start using it. But, it's gonna take up some time. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. So that's where I'm headed, eh? All the way up there, musician. Another major city there. Oh! What is that? Is that another gate in the middle of the lake? What's the first one look like? Yeah, it's like a larger one, but that looks like a smaller one. What's up with that? Alright, looks like we're, I guess we're headed that way. Vroom, vroom. Man, I can't wait to unlock trucks. I would love that.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Mastery sniper rifles to level 2. Hell yeah.
Access the delivery terminal.
1% damage.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. This is the picture of perfection. Great job.
Hell yeah. Oh, no. Oh, there we go.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
Oh, he's connecting right away.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
only a matter of time before we get this one. Before we get Perth. Might actually be like maybe quite possibly the next one. Ooh.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. The tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear the song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. He said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Oh.
Order completed. Well done.
People are losing all their sparkies. Oh no. Okay, so that's, yeah, gone to the city. That's just down the hill. And that's just going back there. That, once the road's constructed, I'll do. So I'll go do this one. So what is new? The shoddy. I might grab that. Because that could come in handy. Though I do have a grenade pistol, which would be huge. But that's better against BTs. Yeah. There's another TriCaster here. 60. We got. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Hmm. Yeah, we're going with this one.
Order accepted. Thank you. Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Easy now.
Yeah, so what the hell is that? That's Japanese. What the hell? What's that doing there? Don't tell me this is like a gate to Japan or something. That's the item we're after. There's a lot of stuff for the Lone Commander here.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
And up we go. Here you go, buddy. As long as it wasn't raining, you could have gone yourself, but yeah. It wasn't all that dangerous. I was just more concerned with a gate in the middle of the pond.
Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. Holy crap! You really are a pro.
Oh.
You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
What?
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
Bird.
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Interesting. What's the difference? It's more portability. Costs more too. I mean, we might as well. Yeah. It's like we'll use, since we've got a lightweight version that does exactly the same thing, just lighter. Oh yeah, we got all this resin here too. Cool. Order time. Usual tar currents. Oh yeah, memory. I'll hold off for now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Now we are
Have sufficient means to defend yourself?
Oh, we are sufficiently geared up. That's for dang sure. Oh, those little things. Really? Oh yeah, we don't have much juice. Alright. Oh, oh, oh! It's a wombat! Look at the little guy. Look at him go. Didn't mean to kick you. I'm sorry. Get in your burrow. Alright. Anyways. I need a generator.
Counting on you.
Ba-boom.
Construction complete. Nice.
A little longer. Pull up. Let's get going.
Oh, someone had to max that generator here anyways. Oh well. The road. Okay. I'm expecting a boss fight right now. We'll see how it goes.
Nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh. Hi?
Well, now. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Now what, you just lugging that coffin up? Pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continuity. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Oh, hell nah. All right.
Are you okay, Sam? What a hit. Cliche, but that's what's gotta hurt.
Okay. Okay.
Are you injured, Sam? Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage. the mark. That one seems to have done some damage.
Oh. Yeah, yeah, bitch.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
I need to soothe Lou. Yep.
Everything's okay.
Eyes are getting better from that. Alright. At least he ain't tentacles right now. Oh yeah, where's my bike? Did that get tossed? Oh, mine have gotten destroyed. Because, you know, the whole mech coming out of the tar pit thing. Nope, never mind, it's right there. Man, just blind thinkers behind me.
Detection in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Oh. Yeah, we took a lot of damage.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looks like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. I can tell you gave it your all. We appreciate the help.
100% or less. Damn, we were very close to getting an S for that.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
We are filthy. Gold. Oh yeah, that could come in handy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Wow, they came in real close. Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
First off, while I'm at it, since I'm actually here, We'll cycle some of these. Might have to get ourselves some more blood bags, actually, because that is nice to have health-wise. Now that can be handy. Add that to queue. I am got another one of these. Yeah, one. And one of those.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
Okay. What?
Was it really his? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Sam. There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Damn.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Hmm.
You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. That masked man. That was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents, too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Oh?
Sam, the brigands object to virtually all forms of change, which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Ah, yes. Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam.
Alright, music. I'm pretty sure it's going to get claimed, so I'm probably going to have to mute that for the video, but pretty sure I could just listen to these songs. Oh god. That's a lot of music. Damn, dude. I mean, he wanted to listen to a song. What was it? Rise and Dreamer. I know that song. I saw that. There's like a music video on it. But I'm like, actually, I should be able to see that, right? If you look up that same song on YouTube, you'll find it. It's where this guy, Dollman, is dancing to that song. Maybe I need to get the musician up to 5 stars to get that song. Possibly. Who knows? But it is a good song. Alright, to the surface.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Alright.
Alright, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1. On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
I got 75. Um.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Been in handy.
Oh, good bros, you keep keeping on. I don't need to cross the road for that. But I do need to come here. Brand new tech, huh? Heck yeah. So that's the monorail, eh? Well, that could certainly come in handy. Especially for supplies. That's copyright. Actually, that's something I need to look into. All the songs that were played during the last stream for this game got claimed. So I'm wondering if there's like a stream friendly sort of music I can listen to instead. That could be nice. I doubt it. Mind you, none of the music that was claimed, like... Why is VSync gone? Turn that dang thing off. That's just weird. What the heck? I guess not. Privacy, sign in, which... Oh, right, because I had to reinstall Windows. I've got to re-sign into that. Is it gonna have to put my thing in? Oh, yes, okay. Motherfucker. I'll do that later. See fishies.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
I have a delivery.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
That's a lot of stuff. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to, like, mine some stuff? Or am I just supposed to take the monorail back? Because I can't mine. Insufficient. Oh, I need 2,000? Oh. I think that can be fixed, because there's a lot of these chiral crystals out here. Alright. We have our 2,000. I'll grab a couple more. Now we can mine. Ooh!
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Yep. Yep, okay. Oh, there. Alright.
You'd better hold on tight if you want to stay safe. Yeah! Woo-hoo! Yeah! This fucking rocks! Woo-hoo! This fucking rocks! Woo-hoo! Yeah! This fucking rocks! Woo-hoo! Yeah!
Oh. They cut my phone in half. No. Dude, you could transport so many materials with that.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
We have a truck. We have a truck. Let's go, baby.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
Oh, add a battery? Yes. Extra battery?
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw. Now displaying your current porter grade.
Dude. Dude. Uses timefall to recharge Sam's battery? That's interesting. That could be really good.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Pinu. Pinot. What's a Pinu?
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
Also means creating or building up that road is going to become significantly easier.
Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. but repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Well, that was quick.
Order completed. Well done.
Anywho.
Vehicle customization services now available.
What can I customize with you? Oh, it takes up a slot there. Okay. That makes sense. Actually, no. Take from garage. I need... There we go. Now we can store it. Did cross my mind to recycle it, but we're gonna hold on to our first bike. So now, go ahead and fabricate a truck. Ooh, with 6 spots we can modify with. Customize. Damn straight, we're gonna cover this thing in batteries. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. What else can we do? Change colors. Yes. Decal. Alright, so now this can get loaded into the truck. Yep. Alright. Let's find out more about Lou.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
this tar man decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Reading, hey?
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son? Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story? Sure. I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm! just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Just what kind of creature are you?
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know. And really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when defeated.
You don't know that. How could you know? How could you possibly know that? So I'm saying that I haven't actually tried killing them, so I don't know. I just avoid them. But there's a ton of chiral crystals in their like little swampy area, so like going to investigate in some way.
The extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? One.
Was it this terminal? No.
Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal.
Oh?
I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
I'm curious to see who this is. So yeah, we've got deliveries to both these guys. Only really possible with the road developed. At least advisable with the road developed. So I'm gonna wait for that. I will accept this. Rainbow Valley. Is that water? Terraforming equipment. Okay. We're going in the valley there. Okay. Actually, that mining facility, I'm surprised we didn't have that connect to the network, but I'm guessing there's something else like that? Maybe? Maybe that connects. BT area, so we're probably going to be going along the river here anyways. Alright. I'm so glad you could just drag and select. Or you going in the truck. I have a new look. Ah, yes. Glasses. Alright, we've got 30. Nah, don't need any of that.
The glasses, I wish I had my own pair. Pity they don't come in doll size.
I mean, surely they'd make doll size sunnies. Ain't no way they don't. Before we continue, I'll be right back. I'm not going to put on the BRB screen. That'd be mean. I will play some music, so yes. I shall be back. Haha. Off we go. Look at all that battery. Damn. Oh, you can't see it. There's the battery bar. I probably stand in front of it the whole time, but you don't see the other vehicle's batteries. This one is solid. I see a bridge is in development. Basically just need to follow the river. Uh-oh. Man. I guess as long as it... What the fuck? As long as I give him a wide enough berth, it should be fine. Cool. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Need to see. So... Do I need to go up some cliffish stuff, or is it good just keep going along? I might have to go along here. Yeah, alright.
That's the place, huh?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and
And deliver. Or just cargo. Being in a truck, it got no rain damage. That's why I love trucks so much.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley?
He was wearing a cowboy hat.
I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here.
I forgot there's an actual name for it for the Aussie version. But yes. There's a huge community of Aussies that love their their hats. Especially the wide brimmed ones like that. Like, you could spend so much money on those hats. kangaroo leather hats are like fucking premium, dude. No joke. Cool.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Please tell me I get that hat. I want it. Give it to me. I want to be a cowboy, baby. Let me be a cowboy, baby. Dude. West Australia is the biggest state of Australia, and we have nearly filled it up. Nearly fully connected it already. Like, goddamn. Of course, traveling this sort of distance in relation to Australia itself, it's like a hundredth of the distance. But still. Excuse me, what? Restorative effects on catches. Interesting. I wonder if I could use that as a distraction for watchers. Like, fit it down next to a watcher or something and just have it shoot it. And then just run away. That would be interesting.
Connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. While fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river,
directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Ah. Well, that's a cool umbrella.
I spooked her.
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
She reversed what the rain did to that bird, the lorikeet. That's interesting. And the door's open too. Don't run. Oh my goodness.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Chirograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sam, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development.
What?
Rainey used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone. The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet.
Let's have a quick shower. Man, I wish I had a spacious shower. I could just sit down and... Especially having that much leg room. Good God.
order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map.
I gotta get a kangaroo? What?
When you're ready to get underway.
I don't know how to feel about that. Okay. I have 30 minutes. Dude. Could I get the truck in through there? Probably. I might have to do this on foot.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order, the kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Eldritch to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Yeah. This is where I'm probably gonna have to use my carrier. Right. Which would be on the truck. Fabricate equipment. Oh yeah, the tar cannons. I'll grab 2 of them. Oh, and they are huge. Okay. I place one in the truck. And I'll have one in my bag. Should I let no. I'll have the carrier there. It's for the route. Yeah, I will chuck that on. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that one.
Order accepted. Thank you. What in the world?
What?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location.
Fucking knew it.
Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
With all these trees, of course. Oh my goodness, freaking. Ah! God damn, dude. Glad to bring the turret along, but Jesus. So that's how that works, not like an auto thing. Alright.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
There he is. You know what, we'll place that on the carrier as well, because why not?
Alright, time to make our getaway. This was marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Alright, time to deploy it. Oh, I'm empty. Never mind. Okay. So be on my, Now can I deploy it? Yes. Let's go! Grumble pants. And yes, kangaroos do growl like that. If anyone's wondering. It's like they're gargling and growling at the same time.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Almost sounds Scottish, that accent. Or Irish. No, I think it's more Scottish. Hmm. Alright, next major one is there. Oh, she's got a bubby face. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Shovel is big. Weapon data. Decoys. Yes. Wait, so it's not effective against BTs. I feel like that should be.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
Must be about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
I'm sorry.
No! We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. The kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Auto assist. Oh, keeps with stability, so I don't have to hold or brace myself the whole time. That could be handy. Oh, that's an augment too, so I could just equip it. Getting a lot of these assist ones. I might actually grab that one.
The
Tempting.
kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Cheers, Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the death stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge.
That might
I'd like to tell you a little bit more
be
about
better
Amy and her talents.
than running them over.
Well done.
Oh, boy.
Thanks for stopping by.
Our truck's still over here, isn't it? I've got some boosts here, so I can only imagine. So I ran over an echidna, and I chased away a wombat. So yeah, it might be better to catch them. Although I'll probably have to put them in storage or something. Please tell me my truck's in here. Shit. Where's my truck? Um... I'll put that in private locker as well. This can be equipped there. All right. I need to get me truck, man.
Just like that, Sam.
Get there, Hobson. My baby's there. Alright, well, now that we got to the truck, let's deal with my footwear, which I believe can be done here. Yeah. Transported booties. I don't know why I got that. I don't need that. I'll put this on.
Is the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Let's go. Wait, I lost cargo? When? What? Alright, so I totally could have just gone through with the truck. I should have just done that. Especially when it comes to that fire. That would have been cool. Because I could have just rolled straight through it. I hope. I mean, the truck will take damage, sure, but... Lone Commander. There's so much stuff everywhere. There we go.
When she's outside, Rainie's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
THB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Hmm.
You slept well, yes? And you'll only need a short break before we can get to work. I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
Interesting. He's got a lot to say. I need to shower. Shower. Make sure we are clean. Alright.
That seemed like a child.
Hmm. It's not gonna have me go here, is it? It's say long distance. Maybe over here. I mean, there's a number of facilities this way. Oh, that might link up. Yeah. Okay. I see.
Please select a destination.
We'll go there. Nice. There's so many posts. Okay. That's not odd at all. Hmm. Vehicle paints. Oh. 200%?
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Hmm. Yeah, because we're going all the way over there. It makes sense to travel where we went up along here. And then go past. Or like down here even. Maybe like in the middle here so we're not crossing paths with these guys right away. Hmm. Or we could go around. So glad it all went in the truck. Alright, what is the new thing we can craft? Decoys. Tempting. Got 30. So what's this? Auto assist. I might actually grab that. Because we might actually go and take out that camp.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Can we get this bridge built? Oh, it's from her. Okay. I was wondering why this bridge wasn't built. There we go. Okay, so she gives you the materials anyways. Now we have a bridge. Just like last time, we're avoiding the BTs. At least staying away from them. We're going along the edge here. Easy peasy. Oh, I see someone's built a bridge. I was just thinking about like having a bridge built there, but I thought it was just too big. But sort of works actually. You know, while we're at it, we might as well.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Head to the animal shelter. Grab the lost cargo on the way. Do that other one too. Where go back to Rainy's base. Oh, damn. Alright, didn't expect that to actually do damage to the cargo. Jesus. Alright, we'll deliver this lost cargo. And figure out who's actually ordering a delivery. Requesting a delivery from Rainy's place without her actually being there.
Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow, you're the greatest.
Oh, not enough for a star. Flying kick? Hell yeah. Ugh. Reduces the time standard orders spend on standby. Oh.
That's that then. Thanks.
Okay. I mean, that is on the way. Do not submerge. Ugh, why must you have that? I'll do both of these. $80. Huh, okay. I did see the animal. I'm not gonna capture it. We're on a mission with some other stuff. Even though I will be going back to the animal shelter, I will not be doing that part just yet. Damn, I can't collect all the other stuffs. Dang. Was that a koala? Okay, I'm grabbing that.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Little koala. Alright, we saw a Joey earlier. We're saving the koala.
Thanks for the help.
Alright. Delivery. You really want me to trust koala to be delivered to the shelter? Nah, mate. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that, good sir. I'm delivering the koala myself.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now.
Haha. Damn straight.
The contents haven't suffered any damage. Well done.
Woo.
I believe this data could be of use to you. Take it.
Solar panel.
Thanks.
Solar generator. Chuck that on, plus having the rain thing on. It's like no matter what weather condition it is, I'm constantly charging. Or trickle charging.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Not that I'll use it. Got more than enough juice at the moment.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Doesn't need something like that to chuck onto a vehicle. That'd be great. Music man, oh, that's going back to the shelter. Oh, but I gotta go down that way. Yeah, no. Good. Yes. Let's use the bridge.
Yeah, this is nice.
Okay, so who are we delivering the stuff to? There's Rainey's on the Magellan. So what's going on here? The lorikeets? They made the order? Why am I not surprised? Total likes from Rainbow Lorikeet. Hell yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Will let me in? No. I was hoping I'd be able to go in and have a look. Well, apparently not. Okay. Gotta keep an eye out for the animals. What is that? Oh, it's resin. Alright. So I guess this is that thing where, yeah, you grab the animals you could find, and then have other porters send it here. And then make the final delivery when you come back here. Makes sense.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend. We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look.
Oh.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but if you use these grenades wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Nice. Anything else? No, we won't do that. Okay. Now we'll go do our main delivery. Which is going that way. What is that? It's like a golden blob. What the hell? That's... Those golden blobs are weird, dude. Alright, we want to turn right over here. Oh, is it a kid now? Alright. I've killed one and I've saved one. That evens it out, right? Right? Okay. Eight. Hmm.
Just a bit further now.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
Time to deliver. Oh, because I bumped one little tree. Did so much damage to it all. More of a reason why I probably end up focusing on making those roads.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Everything inside seems A-okay to me.
Damn.
What a relief.
Complete episode 4.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Oh, we might be in the Northern Territory now. Possibly. Squares, eh?
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Hey? Oh! That's a boring. More blood that is low, the greater the damage inflicted. Just don't overdo it. Boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Hits to the head do additional damage, can be stowed in a dedicated holster. Ah, okay.
Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chironium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would Would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Feels good.
Okay. Anomaly. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that right now, aren't I?
Thanks. We appreciate it.
You know what? We'll get the Echidna teleported over there as well. Trust cargo.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
There we go. So that way I don't have to worry about it taking damage. Alright. Where am I headed? That way. This is probably a boss fight. But who knows?
Take care, Sam.
Oh.
Stretch my legs.
I'm definitely gonna go on foot with this one. Let's
My time to shine. Lift off.
what are we seeing here? Oh. Yeah, it's definitely a fight.
Okay, Sam, heads up. Stallman reporting in.
We will. Wait, where's the boomerang? There it is. Nice.
Easy does it.
What? Excuse me, what? What the fuck? Gave me a thumb. My mirror image gave me a thumbs down. Boston. Oh, we traveled to another area. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, shit. We're fighting Higgs, aren't we? Or maybe not? Huh. Snake? Hey? Conflagration.
What in the world is this place?
What?
Where are we?
And there's a lot of sparklers.
Spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Alright. Game's literally telling me to equip myself right now.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
None of my shots hitting it? There we go. What was that? What was I doing? What? Warrior assault rifle? Dude. What's it? I was about to say, it's a good thing I held onto that freaking car thing, but apparently not. So now I need to walk through fire. I'm glad that took him out. Oh, these are lethal. Oh. Um. Nice.
No, all topped up.
Having a cigarette? What the hell? Who is this guy?
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
Ah. Of course. Of course. It is like that.
Aggressive Egro just raided with 4 viewers.
Hey, Agro. I am doing pretty good. How about you? Yeah, we'll do the old boomerang thing then, eh? not giving me much choice, eh? Fine. You want a gunfight? Get in a gunfight. You for a bet? Nice. Oh, he's the main dude! Yeet. Alright. Okay, I paused at the right time. Stranding on the Nether. It's interesting. Oh shit.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower. He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Oh, he's over there.
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target.
What do you think I'm doing?
Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
My goodness, I was just up there. Freaking game telling me what I should be doing while I'm doing it. Where the hell did he run off to? Over there. God damn it, run! Fuck!
Sam? Sam!
God damn it. I don't want to go lethal because I feel like it's going to be a bad thing. As long as I don't go lethal with the main guy, I guess. Should be fine.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe if you split them up, take them one by one.
Alright, yeah, I need to start doing that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna carry a whole bunch of stuff I don't actually need.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower. He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof. Sam, might it be worth getting up close and
I am going to throw this doll on the ground, I swear to God. Alright, I don't need that on me.
keeping your distance? They only
What I could do, actually. Cargo, isn't there like a quick... Yeah, auto range. There we go.
Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Let's equip the shotty. Okay, that's just not effective. Oh god! Alright. Give me another blood back. There we go. Oh. Okay. Wait, is it? There's a Tansy Devil! Oh, there's several! Huh. Well, I guess they became less endangered through this.
The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
Man, that is weird. It's like a whole ass cocoon. Nice.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do just that, because, I'll be curious.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. and checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being, and I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Alright, what do you got to say, Doughboy?
Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. The man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you? It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seemed to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back.
Okay. So it's not quite the same. Now, we'll have that shower. We'll check out what that brigade mission is like. Like where that's located, mostly. Because I'm curious to see where it is. And if it's going to impede on where I like can make the road off stream. Mind you, everything I'll do on this game will be recorded. But I'm going to try not to like have too much done, you know. Huh. Unidentified cargo was spotted in the area with the tail spouting. The brigands immediately grabbed it. That's suspicious.
get, Sam. It seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Nice.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
And where is this? Oh, it is that encampment. Alright, well, we're gonna leave it there for now. Because, we've made some good progress, and I've definitely got a huge-ass road to build. Actually, does it show the progress of the road on the map? Yes. So we've got a section there. Got some here. So not many roads have been made. But what I plan to do, my crater will always be there. What I plan to do is build up this road as far as I can through the week. So by next weekend, we'll have, hopefully, a lot of road built up. Also be doing a lot of deliveries, finding lost cargo, picking that up, animals and such. Basically a lot of back and forth on the truck, which I will record snippets here and there. Well, I'll record the whole thing, but then I don't know if I'll actually show any of it, depending on like what's actually relevant. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there for now. I will catch you all. Wait, did I? Would it be? It might be Friday. I might see you all Friday. I do have Friday off. It is Good Friday. When did I say thing was happening? The 6th. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I gotta remember what what I said I was gonna do. That is the Monday. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I could be live Friday. Play some more Resident Evil. I don't know what I'll be doing Friday actually. But I will at least be live Saturday and Sunday and the Monday after. Because that Monday will be the subathon. Well, that's where we'll begin the subathon. Don't know how long they'll go for. But we'll find out. But yeah. Thank you everyone for coming along. Hopefully I'll catch you all in a future stream. Most likely Friday. Certainly Saturday. Yeah, I shall see you all then. And but I'm just dragging this on. I'm just dragging this on. Just bye. Bye.